Alright folks, well good afternoon. Welcome along to our live stream here from Ray White Carpenter Realty. We are based here currently at the Glenfield office, but the team there are situated right the way across the surrounding suburbs, sitting either at home or in their offices based at Birkdale or down far as Beach Haven. To those that are bidding here cash and unconditionally today, we're going to wish you all the very best, and we take you through your bidding terms in just a moment's time. Folks, my name's Tim O'Byrne. As always, a pleasure to be assisting you alongside the team today, and some great opportunities for you to be able to secure the properties on offer in a short moment. I'll give you a bit of a run through of the contract under which we will bid and buy. We'll detail that and then straight into your chance to be able to secure the properties on offer. Folks, the terms and conditions are cash and unconditional, and obviously that means you'll bid subject to those terms that have been displayed over the last couple of weeks. In terms of the market at the moment, obviously things are a little bit slower on the bank side of things. It means that a number of people have transferred over to the conditional side. If you are in an unconditional position, you are in a favourable position to be able to secure the property before it goes to that post-auction market. What we're seeing at the moment is if we do pass properties, then it turns into multi-offers very quickly, and often a really good number of offers are received after auction as well. So to those that are bidding here cash and unconditionally, my only advice, obviously make sure that you're confident in your purchasing, and indeed make sure that you secure these properties before we go into a bit of a non-transparent battle after auction. Folks, I'm going to take you through the terms and conditions under which we'll bid and buy. They've been very well supplied for you. Each of the contracts will show a physical address, also a legal description attached. The legal description obviously gives you the land size, the lot number, the deposited plan, and the record of title. The details in relation to settlement, they have been provided for you as well. That is the day to be able to take possession of property or move in, if that's what you would like to do. The interest rate charge for late settlement obviously laid down there for you. That is a figure that is charged if you were to settle later than those agreed dates in place. To the back of our contract, further terms of sale, any extended clauses that would need to draw your attention to, one in relation to the property, but also some standard clauses that we will enter. They'll be supplied there for you, and obviously those standard terms will have no concerns for you whatsoever. Any additional clauses though that would need to draw your attention to in relation to the properties, I will detail as we progress through the properties. Now, Schedule 2, that gives you a list of chattels. Any excluded chattels will be noted there. All of the included chattels will be noted, and they are obviously deemed to be in working order. If you have, as you will have seen through the property, is as you will be buying, and we do wish you the best in that regard there also. Folks, the rest of the contract, well, that is straightforward. Shows you bid here cash and unconditionally for each of the offerings. There is a reserve price in place. If I reach that figure, happy to put the property on the market and sell it to you. If we don't reach that reserve price, what will happen is we will pause and negotiate. A bit of instructions will come from the team as to how we step into that negotiation. Obviously, you are dealing with one of our representatives if you are a buyer here today, and you will be having conversations with them on the phone. If we do pause and negotiate, we'll give them, they will give you some instructions as to what to do with the next step. Folks, three things will take place if we purchase today. We'll sign the documentation, deposit 10% of the purchase price. Lastly, obviously, just transfer the remaining balance of the funds across to the owner on the settlement date. Obviously, that is either provided as per the contract or has been agreed in variation prior to you bidding here this afternoon. Folks, that's about it. Obviously, I can place one last thing I may do is placing vendor bids. Vendor bids, they're used just to protect the owner's interests. We may use it as a figure just to benchmark the property if it is going to go into the post-auction market. But generally here today, I'm well aware of the feedback. I won't be outbidding the marketplace by any means. And so we're going to wish you all the best for those that are bidding and buying. Let's get to the first of the offerings, folks. It is number 23, Saspara Place in the beautiful Beach Haven. Obviously, coastal spots and wonderful homes are up for consideration in that area, and this one obviously a beautiful home ready to secure for you. Regan Golding and her team, well, they've been in charge of marketing over the last couple of weeks, and a wonderful job as usual. What an outdoor area to be able to entertain in the remaining summer months, and as we go into the winter, obviously plenty of covered space there for you as well. But this one beautifully landscaped and plenty to this home. I will detail that a little bit more for you in a moment. I take you to the contract, number 23, Sespara Place in Beach Haven is our property. It's a freehold property. It sits on 657 square metres there, more or less. Lot 11, DP 70612, and your title number NA 49C folio 1018. Now, vacant possession, well, that's offered up for you 90 days from the date of the agreement, unless indeed you've agreed otherwise in writing. 14% is charged if you were to settle late. Do not go there. To the back of the contract, well, those standard terms, as I mentioned earlier, they have been entered 22, 23 and 24. No concerning clauses whatsoever. The Schedule 2 with your chattels, they do include an extensive list of chattels attached, really high quality, and a couple of excluded. I will run you through them. The extended list being drapes, extractor fan, garden shed, household keys, the induction hob washing machine, the water feature, outdoor kitchen, the festoon lights, the large garden pots, 4 of those included, fridge and freezer also. The excluded chattels, just the outdoor heaters, they'll be going to the next door outdoor area, and the freestanding shelving unit. And the kitchen is also going to go to the next property with the owners. But the rest of those chattels, beautiful to see, some wonderful additions, and obviously all coming with your purchase today. Folks, that's it for your contract. It's been well supplied by the team over the last couple of weeks. Obviously, Regan and Olivia have done very well at detailing that to you. It's now to you that I put it, and we ask for your opening bidder offer. Number 23, Sespara is here and now, buyers. Where do we go with this one?
10.
Yep.
10. It's a pre-auction offer.
Apologies. Yes. So the opening offer, just to confirm, please, Regan, if you announce.
12150.
Thank you. 1,250,015. Thank you. 1215. Just to confirm that, Regan.
Correct.
Thank you. $1,215,000 is our offer, and we call it away for 3 calls. It does sell here, buyers, at $1,215,000. So we are on the market and to be sold. We give you opportunities to be able to raise over and above. If there is nothing forthcoming, obviously we sell away here at $1,215,000. Here it is, buyers. I call it for you 3 times and 3 times only. Obviously, a last look at our beautiful backyard here, and we sell away at $1,215,000. It is here now for 3 calls and 3 calls only. First opportunity buyers at $1,215,000. Second before we go at 12 and 15. Final opportunity then, team, at $1,215,000. Here we are, and with you, we sell away to our buyer with that pre-auction offer. It goes now for 3 calls, and out it goes. Selling, and sold your way at $1,215,000. Big congrats to our purchasers there, to our owners as well. Obviously, Regan and Olivia, great in campaign. Folks, we'll take you to lot number 2 in just a moment. just going to do a little shuffle. Up for you today. Hey, look, a big congratulations to our owners there at Saspara. First off, obviously a great result from Regan Golding and Olivia Upton for our owners, and so obviously securing that cash and unconditional deal to our purchasers. Well, what a home to have purchased. Well done indeed. I take you to the next offering. It is 10/14 Coldy Road in Birkenhead. This one has been brought to the market over the last couple of weeks by Rochelle Brinston and David Millington and the rest of the team. Obviously, these guys are doing wonderful work in the location, and a marvellous chance to be able to secure another spot here in Coldy. It is a position that is really second to none, and obviously Birkenhead, an area that's offering plenty to you in terms of lifestyle as well. Buyers, I'm going to take you through the terms, the conditions under which you'll secure this one. I know there is a number of buyers sitting in the background there with some conditions as well, but for those that are registered unconditionally, first off, congratulations. And all the very best. I take you to the contract. 10/14 Coldy Road in Birkenhead is up for your consideration. Cross lease freehold is your property. Fee simple, it is 1/15th share of 1.0417 hectares more or less, and being lot 1 on deposited plan 130143. Your title is NA 83D folio 102. Now vacant possession, that's offered up for you, settlement date being 30 days, 30 working days should I say, from the date of this agreement, unless you've altered that via variation prior to you bidding. Further terms, they have been entered into the back of this contract, and obviously no concerns whatsoever there. The details in 22, 23, 24 and 25 all added. Just a little note there in 25, despite clause 5.4 general terms of sale, the vendor will not be required to provide the purchaser with any key for the laundry door at settlement. So you would have to have an open door policy perhaps on that laundry. Folks, that is about it. The details have been well provided. They have obviously been very well furnished by Rochelle and team, and so obviously that extensive chattels list, including 6 Amazon Echo / Google Home compatible light switches all included, and really high quality chattels and a tech savvy home. Over to the home itself up on screen, we roll you through. We're perfectly set up. Always love a home that's got good solid beams on the inside. It brings a bit of sort of sense of country to it, and obviously brings the nature in as well. But through this one, good glorious spaces with those lovely high ceilings, a really good sense of style with that the range hood there, and sort of industrial feel to the extracting. But as we see through the kitchen, it's beautifully set up. The colour palettes are really funky throughout the property as well, which is nice to see. And this one, plenty of light spilling into each of those rooms, absolutely lapping it up, and to the outdoors, well, plenty of shrubbery surrounding that property for privacy as well. Folks, an outstanding home with a true sense of style and a bit of point of difference. You can't ask for much more, especially in a position such as Birkdale. That location really sort of going ahead and very, very central here on the North Shore. The access through to everything, including the main arterial routes, is there for you. Great cafes are nice and close by, and ferries, etc. not far off either. Over to you, team. It's here in Coldy Roads, and so we put it to you for your opening bidder offer. Where do we go first here? Now, plenty of time and opportunity to kick us away. Plenty of smiles up on screen as well. Some yabbering chins. Not enough audio just yet. Where do we go? This could be a long afternoon. Hey folks, obviously, yeah. Where was that, Chloe?
900.
All right, well, optimistic starts are always a pleasure. So at 900, we kick it away here for a kicker. We are $900,000. Just to get us away, do we take it maybe at 950 on the reply? But at 900, here with you, Chloe, and we wish them the best. Call away for us for 3 opportunities. Chloe's in front here at $900,000. We move it at 950 if we'd like it. Obviously good value in the property at that sort of level. At $900,000 though, kicked away. Opportunity is here, I go for 3. It is our first call here, buyers, at $900,000. Twice then our money at 900, and a bid for you at 950 and 0 to go. Our third then team,
950.
950 in with you there, Dave. So at $950,000 brought into the mix at 950. We take it for you at $1 million there, Chloe, if you'd like it on the reply, but at $950,000, so just 2-horse race at this stage and good little odds. At 950, I go for $1 million on the call, but here we are for $950,000. David's buyer leading, and all that opportunity in their corner. First chance here at 950. Second in at 950, and where to?
960.
Oh, well, let's have some fun there, Chloe. At $960,000, puts them in at 960. What's the reply there, Dave? At $960,000, brought in with you, Chloe, and the opportunity equal and open.
We'll go 970 too.
Shortly back in a 10, so at $970,000, where we started the 10s there, Chloe's bidders. We're welcome back with the 10s at $980,000 on the go. But at $970,000 entered in, I call for a bid back if you'd like it at 980 to go.
Yeah.
Thank you at $980,000 on the yip. So here we are back at 990 to move. But at $980,000, buyer back in front here with Chloe in leading at 980. $1 million now raised here with David's $1 million and chipping away with the small cash here with a $10,000 bid over and above and on 10.10 to go. but at $1 million in front here with David. I call away now first chance. Second then team at 1 million. I take it to the mil 10.
$1,050,000.
Well, $1,050,000 is a nice reply too. So at $1,050,000 and put it into the mix at $1,050,000. So $10.50 offered now. Buyers obviously purchasing very well in the heart of Birkenhead. At $1,050,000 we move for you.
1.12.
1.1 goes strongly back as well and shows the confidence. Nice to see. Now $1.1 million, the reply, an open for you bid. If you'd like maybe a 10 on top or another 50, don't mind that either. But here we are, buyers at $1,100,000. David's buy in front.
1110.
1110, so at 1,110 lines up the ones now 111, and here we are at $1,110,000. At 111 on the call now. Where to from here there, Dave?
1120, please.
1120, so keeping it back in the tens on the reply at 1,120,000. 1120 now brought in. What do we say there, Chloe? At 1,120,000. And 1120, 1150 back in confidently then. So at 11 and 50, 1,150 the call now. A chance for you at 10 on the reply at 60 to go if you'd like it there, Dave's buyer, but at $1,150,000 entered. Calling away now, first chance.
Another 10, please, sir.
10 back in at 60, and why not for the position at $1,160,000. I take it for you at 70 there, Chloe, at $1,160,000 though entered and called away. It is our first here at 1,160. Second before it goes here, team at $1,160,000. Final opportunity then at $1,160,000. I take it for you at 70. Is it straight to 1.2 there, Chloe, at $1,160,000. All right, team, with 1160 just at present. The opportunity is here. It is with David and in front. I call away for us for 3 calls. We go now first chance at $1,160,000. Second before it goes here at 1,160. Final call and going at $1,160,000. All right, folks, well at 1,160 just at present, obviously the opportunity is going to be to the front bidder to have that negotiation and see where we get to. Obviously that conversation is still happening here with Todd en route to Chloe and our other bidders. Obviously that opportunity to be able to jump back into the mix, but first off, the call with $1,160,000, the lead bidder currently with David, and so that conversation about to take place. Thank you. Alright folks, so just a little update as we progress. There's been movement in the negotiations just at the moment, so we'll be back to you shortly with some updates. Obviously take our time to make sure we get these together on an unconditional basis for owners and buyers, but we'll be back to you very, very shortly. Thank you. Alright folks, welcome back. There has been obviously some negotiations backwards and forwards on the technology, Google Meetings. Thank you for that time, both buyer and seller. There has been a raise in the offer to a level of 1,280,000. Proud to announce that the property is on the market at that level, so at $1,280,000 here, buyers. I do sell away for want of a better bid at $1,280,000. It's going to go for 3 and 3 times only, and nothing further. Obviously, we do sell away. It is with your buyer there, David. Wishing them all the very best. Our first call at 1,280,000. Checking in there, Chloe as well. Second call at $1,280,000. A lot of shakes of the head here from Todd and screen. Looks like David, your buyer, may win it here at $1,280,000. It sells away, selling then, and sold away at $1,280,000. Well done, congratulations to you. Well bid, well bought, and obviously our owners, big congrats. Wishing you all the very best in the next steps. Folks, we take you on a lot number 3 in a tick. Alright folks, so thank you. Welcome along to lot number 3 for us today. Lot 1 and 2, a big congrats to those that have bought and sold some superb parcels of real estate on behalf of the team here. We welcome you along to lot number 3. My team are both in front of me and also here in room, and bidding on behalf of viewers, buyers today. Wishing you the best on the next offering, 73 Ocean View Road, Hillcrest. The property has been brought to the market and well displayed by Regan Golding and Olivia Upton. This Ian Burrows home is beautifully set up, as we can see. It's enchanting, it is charming, it's got everything that you'd need in terms of the mod cons as well. But you can see why it is desired here today. An outstanding home ready for you to secure in the heart of Hillcrest. I'll take you through your contract. The details have been 73 Ocean View Road in Hillcrest is the property we purchase. Cross lease freehold your property, a half share of 1,014 square metres. Now lot 1 and deposited plan 38848. Title is NA 44B folio 903. 30 days from the date of the agreement here today is the settlement date, unless you've changed that prior to you bidding this afternoon. Interest rate for 14% would be charged if you were to settle later than that agreed date. To the rear of this contract, 22 through to 25, no concerning clauses. The purchaser, however, just in clause 25, the clauses in relation to warranty 9.3 do not apply to the sparkle, which is not working in working order, and will be supplied as is, where is, but you'll need to get the spa man round for a tinker, and I'm sure you can get it back up and running and bubbly. Folks, Schedule 2 gives you your chattels, drapes, the garden shed, the household keys, the pool accessories, the induction cooktop, Easter Island garden art, the household safe also included, heated towel rail, one of those, the garden lighting, that spa obviously on the as-is, whereas just the excluded channels are the water feature in the garden will be going to the next property. Yes, Regan?
Excuse me, Tim, sorry, the spa's in good working condition.
Okay, it's
There's no warranties.
perfect. Cool. Spa is in great working condition and just no warranties there in relation to it, which is nice to hear. Folks, we take you through the rest of the home up on screen, and here it is. Outstanding in its setup, folks. A lot of time and thought has gone into the property itself, but as you can see, neutral through the colour palette and offering plenty of space and light to you. The flow to the outdoors, well, that is a superb property in terms of its entertaining delights and the use of splashes of colour throughout the property have really brought it to life in some of these areas as well. Outstanding in terms of those porthole windows as well, the standard for those Ian Burrows homes, and that architecture obviously outstanding throughout. The outdoors, well, those spaces are superb as well, and as we can see from these top floors, you've got the views over to the Takapuna Tower. Rangitoto will be there for you as well, and nice to see some of that originality sort of kept there as well for you. But a home that offers plenty of lifestyle, a home that offers obviously a great outdoor entertaining space, and that spa pool that you'll be taking on the as-is, but it is bubbling and it is ready to go, so it's nice to hear. Folks, it's an outstanding home, ready for you in the heart of Hillcrest, an area that continues to appreciate. It is over to you for your bidding. Where do we go first here?
$1 million, Tim.
$1 million starts us away with our opening bid. I believe Olivia's holding that bid, so here we are. So $1 million is kicked into the interest. We move it north maybe at 1-1 would be a standard reply from here, but we are kicking away here with $1 million and in the mix. Call away for us for our first chance here, buyers, at $1 million.
1.1.
With you, there's Sydney in room, so left-hand side at $1,100,000 and against you.
So Jack, it's coming.
There we are, so at $1,100,000 and taken for you at 1.2 if you'd like it back there, Olivia. But at 1-1, the interest here to the left hand and Sydney leading. Calling now buyers, first chance at $1,100,000. The second before we go here at 1.1 and our bid to the left hand. Our last opportunity buyers at $1,000,001. Yes.
150, thanks.
1150 here with Ange, and now leading, so at $1,150,000 with a $50,000 move. 1.2 and easily done here. Sydney's buyer back in front at $1,200,000. 1, 2 and 50 would be our move from here, guys, but at $1,200,000 the offer now. 250 here with you, Ange, at 12 and 50 at $1,250,000. Offered to now team at 1.3 and obviously worth more, but we are here at good value at $1,250,000. 1.3 straight back in the mix here now. Sydney's buyer leading at $1,003,000. At 1.3 and 50 moves us at 1350.
150, thanks, Tim.
1, 3 and 50 for the heart of Hillcrest, and an architecturally designed home at 13 and 50. Over to you at 4 on the call, but at $1,003,000 back with you there at 1.4. Now 14 is the number at $1,400,000. I take it 1450 to go here, but at $1,400,000 prime opportunity here and going. It is our first call at $1,400,000.
10,000 more, please, Tim.
Well, 10,000 makes 410, so at 1,410,000 now brought into the mix, and Ange's buyer leading with a $10,000 increments.
1,450,000.
1450, so that's a 40 on top of that last bit there, Ange, and maybe the neat reply would be something stronger, but at $1,450,000. 14 and 50 here with Sydney's buyer to the left-hand side. Short of the mark, but plenty of time to have a discussion at $1,450,000. Do we take it at 460 or is it 1.5 to go? But at $1,450,000 buyers, it is here and out it goes. It is our first now buyers at $1,450,000. Second and done at $1,450,000. Final call here at $1,450,000. Are we all out? All finished here at 1,450.
10,000 more, thanks, Tim.
1460, just in the nick of time here with Angie's buyer leading at 1,460. I would have thought for the views from that master suite.
1,475,000.
There we go, with another 10, so at 1,470 and 75 and a better bid at $1,475,000. Can't miss the 5 in the mix at 14 and 75. 1,475 offered now. Do we take it 25 maybe to round it up even at 1.5? But at 1,475 again, Sydney's buyer leading here left hand side and confidently done as well. Nice to see.
10,000.
5,000 more, thanks, Tim.
I'll take the 10, so that's 485 at $1,485,000.
And they put in
1,485 is where we are.
10,000 on top.
10,000 was Sydney at 1,495. $1,495,000 now our offer. Now I offer you the even square to round it up for the OCD at 1.5 on the go. Here it is first call at $1,495,000. Second then team at $1,495,000 and rounding it up at 5 if you'd like it. Our last opportunity then buyers at $1,495,000. Alright, here it is then team. I pause and negotiate. Just a little bit of instruction. If I do pause and negotiate, it can sell off the floor. 5 it moves it. Thank you. So 1.5 is now brought in at $1,500,000 against you. There's Sydney in room at $1,500,000. Bit of discussion and an opportunity.
10,000 on top.
510, so $1,510,000. 1510 is now against you there, Rochelle at 1,510,000. Alright, well 15 and 10, it's entered in. I call away now first chance here at 1,510,000. Sitting here to my left hand side with Sydney in room. Second then buyers at $1,510,000. Final opportunity at 1,5 and 10. Alright, we go straight into negotiation. Sydney's buyer is leading at the moment. See some discussions taking place, but obviously that courtesy of time given to them to have that discussion further. Our lead bidder at present with Sydney on the left hand side does have an opportunity to buy it exclusively if the owner accepts that offer. And I do need to just leave you with that word of caution team. First and second, third and last here at 1,510,000. Alright, I leave those conversations taking place. Sydney will have that chat first off. Back to you. Okay, folks, I welcome you back here to our auction for our property just behind me here at 73A Ocean View Road. I've changed sides, which is nice to be able to see the numbers and the agents here, the left-hand side. We thank our buyer for the time and negotiation. Our owners also, there has been a softening in the expectation and a raise in the offer to a level of 1,590,1590. And at that figure, we can confirm that the owners have accepted and have sold the property utilising 2.6 in the contract, which allows them to be able to sell it exclusively off the floor to our gentleman in the lead here at 1,590. So congratulations to you, well done to our owners, and well done to the team, Regan Golding. Sold, well done. Folks, I'll take you on to lot number 4 in a moment. A fantastic home up next, and 3 out of 3 for us so far today. Thanks for joining us. Back to you shortly.
Yep.
Alright folks, welcome back to our live stream for you today. 3 out of 3 properties have sold so far, and great to see our purchasers moving into great parcels of real estate, to our owners stepping on to the next steps, and I'm glad to have been able to assist in that process. Folks, we take you to the next offering. It is lot number 4 here, Kielder Road in Beach Haven. You get to walk into this property and absolutely enjoy a beautiful home set up very, very well indeed, and solid as you like in terms of construction. Really nice in terms of that colonial style as well, folks. Over the last couple of weeks, you'll have met Rochelle Brinston along with Chloe Christie. They've walked you through 113 Kielder Road, and those details under which you will bid and buy have been furnished for you as well. I'll take you to that contract. It is 113 Kielder Road that we purchased. Freehold is the property, 728 square metres, lot 21. DP 60165, title is NA 42C folio 736. Friday the 11th of March 2022, offered up for you to be able to settle the interest rate charge for late settlement 14% per annum. Back of the contract, well, that is straightforward. It is standard in terms of the additions to that contract, 22 through to 25, and just an early release clause there in 25. Obviously some sort of next step purchases taking place, and for that early release to be included. The extractor fan, the household keys, the TV aerial, the oven, the workbench, the ventilation system and oven also included. Maybe 2 ovens there, but it looks like oven is just entered twice. The excluded channels is the household alarm, and I'll let you make your own assumptions as to why that is excluded, but the details have been well supplied. I trust here that you're bidding cash and unconditionally, and a great opportunity to get yourself into this one in just a mo. Well folks, the details under which you'll bid and buy the property on offer is up on screen. The property itself obviously beautifully laid out. Those floors, really nice to see those sort of contrasts in the wood there, and gives that lovely touch of character through the home, as modern as you'd like in the setup, which is fantastic to see. Pull the blinds down for a bit of privacy, but as you can see, they bathed in light in terms of the home and window size, and sort of standard of those colonial style windows, always fantastic in the setup. To each of the rooms here, neutral colour palettes throughout, modern splashes and that fantastic flow to the outdoor areas. Barbecues galore to be had, and a beautiful backyard for the kids and pets to play safely in addition. Here it is in Kielder Road, as we know the location that sells itself. Lovely family orientated neighbourhood, and a lovely family sized home as well. Plenty of garaging, plenty of storage, and plenty of home on offer here in Kielder. We are going to put it to you for your opening offer now, team, at 113 Kielder Road. Where do we start first for you on this one?
900, please, sir.
Well, I heard a 1 in there from Chloe, so I think I'm going to take that one first. 1.2 is the offer to kick us away, just to confirm. So $1,200,000 here now with Chloe at 1.2 and in the mix. Now $1,200,000 entered and started, moving north for you if you'd like it here, guys, at
1,250.
with you then, David, at 1,250,000. 1.25 is the confident reply here with David's buyer in play and good value in Kielder, there's no doubt. Where was that, sorry, Chloe?
126.
1,260 is a $10,000 advance from our buyer with Chloe here at 1,260. So for you back, if you'd like it here, David, and go strong if you'd like it at 1.3 perhaps, but at $1,260,000.
1,275.
1,275 with a $15,000 advance at 1,275, and takes you back if you'd like it with 15 at 90.
Another 5.
Okay, well $5,000 makes 280 at $1,280,000. 1,280 now, battling north if you'd like it here, buyers.
1,290, please.
1,290 and replies with a 10 to go at 1,290. Not sure if I can pick this pattern, but we roll north at 1,290. Add 5 makes 95 at 295. Sounds like a good deal to me at 1,295. at 1,295 and 1.3 and 1.3 moves. So $1,300,000 now. Now 1.3 for good character and a fantastic home at 1,300,000. I take it 305 on the go. But $1,300,000 bidders here with David now left hand side at 1.3 and calling away buyers. First chance at 1,300,000. Second in guys at $1,300,000. 05 and 305 we have at 13 and 05. Back to you, David, for a little tennis match of 5 if you'd like it at 10. Up at $1,305,000 brought into the mix and called away at 13 and 05 once and done.
10, please.
10 is at 1,310, so at 13.10 now back in front with David. A little 2-horse race nudging the nose back in front with a 5 at 15 to go there, Chloe. Up at $1,310,000 now. Here left-handed with David. Well, here we go at 311 the bid, 311 at 311 and called back for you here, David, at $1,311,000. Is there something maybe big and bold to shake it off? But at $1,311,000 entered in here with Chloe, called away once and done.
15, thank you.
3, 1 and 5, so that's a $4,000 advance. We take a 1,016 to go, or 20 if you'd like it back there, Chloe. At $1,315,000 brought in, called away. First chance at 1, 3 and 1, 5. We'll be looking back in 5 years' time saying you bought very well here in Kia ora. Second chance at $1,315,000. Is it 16 or 20 there, Chloe? Last of our calls then.
1.
1 at 16 at 316. Shouldn't have asked at $1,316,000. Back to you if you'd like it at 320 to call you, David, at $1,316,000 here now. Obviously we could play with the ones, but we was at 2-0 back in at 320 and a good response at 13 and 20. So $1,320,000. Now you can gamble with a 1 if you'd like at 21 to go, but at 320 our bid at present. Called for you at 21 off if you'd like it there, Chloe. First call at $1,320,000. I saw a bunch of fingers, I didn't really see the response there. At $1,320,000. First and second then at 1,320. Is there 21? Last call then here at $1,320,000. Davis buyers in front. Chloe just confirming. I can see a bit of conversation going on.
1.
1 at 321, so 1,321 the call. 13.21. Now obviously that was quite a slow response, so maybe a good bid would be 325 to go there, David's buyer, but in your corner as well, Chloe, where to?
We'll go through 25, Tim. We're just hesitant because it's not on the moment.
13 and 25 it is at 13 and 25. Called here for you at $1,325,000. All right, once and called. Second and called then at $1,325,000. Third and last then buyers at $1,325,000. Well, the only reason they got to look at the property is because it is on the market, David, at $1,325,000, but not selling at 1,325. Here we are, and Chloe, opportunity in your corner if you'd like it at 3 and 26. All right, here then with you 13.25. I'll leave you having a conversation, Chloe. First and second, third and last at 1, 3 and 25. All right, conversation to be had here with David. Obviously, you'll notice if you've been watching the live stream, we push pause. We take a bit of time to be able to get things together unconditionally. Nothing is rushed here at Carpenter Realty with Carpenter Care. Back to you shortly. Thank you. Alright folks, welcome back. Conversations obviously taking place for our property at 113 Kiolder Road. We thank you for your patience. We have had a raise in the offer. The offer now stands at 1,360,1360, and announcing the property is on the market selling here, so at $1,360,000. I put it to team for a further raise, but we are here with our lead bidder. It looks like it may just be them, David, and out we go. Here we go, buyers. 1,360,000 selling for our first, our second, our third, and our last at 1,360,000. Selling. Sold your way at $1,360,000. Congratulations to you on your purchase. Well done there. Well done to our owners. Looking forward to seeing them onto their next steps, heading up a little bit north. And for the team, obviously, Rochelle and Chloe, a great job on that campaign. Back to you shortly. Okay, folks, I take you to our next offering. All of our properties have sold so far tonight. A big congrats to all involved, owners, buyers, and those that are watching in the marketplace. Thanks for tuning in, folks. A great opportunity to secure another coastal beach haven spot, and it is number 7 Cronin Place that we bring to your attention. I'll run you through the details in just a minute. Over the last couple of weeks, you will have met Ali Halso and Diana McCaw. They've been taking you through the offering, and marvellous job as usual from this team. The home itself, it's beautiful and solid. It's very, very well looked after, and a home that you're going to love coming home to, no doubt. Number 7 Cronin, the details have been well provided. The property itself being freehold, 675 square metres, and lot 5 deposited plan 48468. Record of title is NA 1985 folio 48. Vacant possession, that's offered for you 60 days from the date of this agreement, unless indeed you've changed that. The interest rate charged late settlement 14% per annum to the back of the contract and further terms of sale. Clauses 22 through to 25. All of those clauses are standard clauses, so no concerns there for you. The chattels list is extensive. The extractor fan, garden shed, household keys and inbuilt security system are all included. The fan, oven, the cooktop and extractor fan are noted on an as-is whereas basis. And one of the elements is blown on the cooktop, and so the oven door, and also that oven door is broken. So as is whereas with that, the kitchen lights also noted in the same. So you'll have to have read those, but some pretty minor details in respect to the property itself. An outstanding home throughout. Folks, that's it. Your terms have been displayed. Obviously that unconditional chance to be able to take it off the floor here tonight existing for those, and a number of people lining up there with a few conditions in play as well. Let's take you through the property up on screen. Superb indoor-outdoor flow with that covered entertaining area for you also. This one has everything set up beautifully for some great entertaining with family. And as you can see with that centre island kitchen on the inside there, and a great flow to the outdoors with sort of garden and greenery all set up around the outside there as well. A home that can easily be filled with the family, and plenty of spaces available for you to utilise. As you can see, good open spaces with the lovely large windows there as well, and a great amount of light spilling in through the home. To the inside, and that I always love a wood nook next to a fireplace. It's neatly set up and has that great sense of charm. As you can see, the floorboards, they are glowing and looking fantastic as well. Neutral tones through the property and good spaces. You can see a really good size bedroom in shot here, and again with the bathrooms all good size and neatly set up. This home will appeal to those that love family, those that love lifestyle, and obviously that coastal position. Well, that sells itself, folks. It's over to you to purchase this one. Number 7 Cronin is open to your bids and ready to go. Where do we go first here, team? On screen or in room? Opening bidder offer. So 950 starts us light and low, kicks us away here to the left-hand side. So opportunity here for buyers on screen on the retorts, but at $950,000. Well, 75 moves us at $25,000 on the raise and nothing less than that. So $1 million would put us back in, but at $975,000 bidders here now too. My left with Maddie at 975 and a mil with you there, back in Todd. So at $1 million now, the increase and the opportunity at $1 million, moving now at 25 on the advance. But at $1 million now here.
Did you take a 10?
Nope, not just yet. At a mil, it is. We can't be here all night long, unfortunately. We do need to get to beer o'clock at some stage. But here we are at $1 million and a chance here at 25 to advance. We are here with you at $1 million and calling away. It is our first chance at 1. Second then buyers at $1 million. third and last at 1 million. Now, folks, I'm happy to upgrade it.
Number 25.
25's with you, so it's a million 25 on phone here with Maddie at a million 25 and moving north at 50 if we'd like it back at 10 and 50 to go. But a million 25 in the advance here. Obviously, Cronin in a fantastic position, but a million 25 moves at 50 to move. We are here for an opportunity at a million 25 here. Maddie's buyer in front and calling. First call at a million 25 and all done. Second then buyers at 1 million 25 and 50 to move us. Last of our chances here, buyers at a million 25 and 50 to go. Alright, buyers, we'll move it north on the owner's behalf. We take it here for a bid if we'd like it. Needs to be 50 to go here, team. Million 25. Again, I will move it north on the owner's behalf if there is not that forthcoming bid. But a million 25 is here. Alright, we move it north on the owner's behalf at 1.1 and we move north if we'd like to here, buyers. Happy to set it aside for the post-auction market, but at 1.1 we move on the owner's behalf. Nothing we can do at these sorts of levels. Obviously, you're happy to look at the recent sales. So 25 at 1.1 and 25 is entered here. Now I'm happy to deal with Maddie's buyer straight away here at $1,125,000 just at present. But a distance in the mix, there is no qualms about that. But here we are at 1,125 and a move back for you if you'd like it at 1,150. Alright, well here we are, team, at 1,125. Maddie's buyer is going to have that first chance to be able to have some negotiation. I do realise that we can sell the property exclusively off the floor if it came to the right figure.
Number 25.
1,150, so 1,150 bidders here at 1,150,000. 1,150 open to you if you'd like it at 75 there, Todd. But here we are at $1,150,000 entered in, and Maddie's buyer leading here and calling away. It is our first call at 1,150. Second of our bids here at 1,150 our bid. Last opportunity, team, at 1,150 bidding. Alright, I'll leave you having a discussion there, Todd. Obviously, we are short of the mark, there's no doubt about that here, team, but we have some conversations. Maddie, I'm going to get your buyers to join in on Google Meeting 1 if we can, and I'll jump in on the vendors on Google Meeting 1 if they would like to. On phone, cool, no worries. Back to you shortly, team. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Hey, thanks. Welcome back. The offer there on Cronin, number 7, Cronin Place, Beach Haven. Well, that's been negotiating backwards and forwards for the last sort of 20 or so minutes, and I hope that those that are watching appreciate the value of time. Obviously, in negotiating it is very important. Some of our competitors will rush through these and pass them in without giving that opportunity for our unconditional buyers to purchase and our owners to sell. So we have had an increase in the offer. There is a level of 1,510,000, so we can swap around that 1 and 5, and we make it $1,510,000. We announced it at that level. The property sells here tonight at number 7 Cronin Place. It is on the market and to be sold. So here we go, buyers, 3 times and 3 times only. Selling now for our first call at 1,510,000. Second at 1, 5 and 10. Just checking in respectfully, Maddie. Third and final at $1,510,000. Then we're all done. We sell away. Selling. Sold your way at 1, 5 and 10. Congratulations to you. Well done for our purchase. Thank you for our fellow colleague joining in there with their buyers. Thank you. Alright folks, I take you to number 8A, Margaret Henry Crescent in Otaha. And this one has been up over the last couple of weeks with the team here. Sydney Wallace has been leading the campaign along with Taylor Parbury, and a great opportunity to secure this one here cash and unconditionally tonight. There's no doubt the position is superb. The home offers plenty to you, low maintenance living at its true best, and Albany, a truly central location here on the North Shore. I take you through the terms and conditions that you will buy under number 8A Margaret Henry Crescent, and the property itself, freehold, it sits on 291 square metres, lot 2. Deposited plan 408106. Your title number is 428825. 3 weeks from the date of today, the sale will be able to settle on the property, unless you've agreed otherwise, of course. Interest rate 14% if you were to settle later than that agreed date in play. To the back of the contract, further terms 22 through to 24 added, and your chattels, they include the extractor fan, garden shed, household keys and TV aerial, all supplied upon the settlements. Folks, that's it. The details well rounded and well provided. No concerning clauses there for you either. Nice to see, and a great home. Let's wander through it. 8A Margaret Henry is a great name for a street, but also a great property available to you. Very, very solidly built, as we can see on the outside and then inside. You've got lovely living on the upper quarters here with plenty of space. A really good sized kitchen there with plenty of storage space as well. That breakfast bar all neatly set up with the view of the surrounding area in shot. And so as you can see, a step out to that little deck area means you've got a space to be able to enjoy a nice summer wine on these hot days, and plenty of space to entertain in the winter as well on the inside of the property with that living area. Great flow to the outdoors here, and a bit of covered decking space there for you, but a lovely flow from main room here through to the outdoors with that courtyard. This home is neatly set up. It's got everything going for it, including location. And obviously location here in Albany, you've got everything at your fingertips. Main access to the motorways, the buses into the city are nice and easy, and obviously the schooling is superb, and also the infrastructure surrounding you, including the Albany Mall. So it is all here to you buyers that we put it. A great home and a great offering. It is number 8A Margaret Henry in your court. Where do we go first? 1,200,000 starts here with Todd here, right hand side. So $1.2 million our offer. We take it in $10,000 leaps if we'd like it here, but we are $1,200,000 offered now to the right hand side. A fantastic home and ready to go here at $1,200,000. Is there 210 on the advance? But $1,200,000. Bidders here now right hand and calling away first chance at 1-2. Second of our opportunities at $1,200,000. 210 the bid now left hand side. Now 2-2 brings you back in at $1,210,000. Bidders now left hand at 1, 2 and 10. The bid now with Taylor. A call back for you, Todd, if you'd like it at 2-2 to go. Up at $1,210,000. A bit of a tennis match in room opportunity if you'd like it. 1 1/4, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 at 225 or 10250. Thank you. $1,250,000 and 1250 now offered here right hand side. I should know 1 1/4 being an auctioneer, but thank you. At 1,250,000. Just didn't want to get the number wrong. At 250. So 1250 entered and called away here to my right, and with Todd at present. 1,250,000. I offer them a neat little 10 again at 260 to go, but at $1,250,000 here now right. And out we go. First chance at 1,250,000. Going here for our second at 1,250. Final opportunity then buyers at $1,250,000. Do we take it at a neat 5 or a 10 on the advance at 1,250? Alright, well at 1,250 it's here to my right. It's currently with Todd. We pause, have a quick chat with our owners and purchasers. Back to you shortly. Thank you. Okay, folks, a little bit of pause, negotiate backwards and forwards on our Google meetings. We have had some conversations with a fantastic buyer and a fantastic owner. They've come to an agreement on price at $1,325,000. 1,325 is the offer. Announcing that the property is on the market, it does sell here, so at 13 and 25, it transacts, it changes hands at $1,325,000. We are all done here and selling away. First call at 13 and 25, second at 1,325 our offer. Last of our calls here, buyers, and I sell it away. Selling, and sold away at $1,325,000. Congratulations to you. Hey, well done to our owners on the result as well. Looking forward to your next steps, I'm sure. And to our purchasers for their first home, a big congratulations to you. Folks, on to the next in a row. Okay, folks, welcome back. Ecstatic to announce that all properties have sold so far here today. We are up to lot number 7, and a big congratulations to all our owners and purchasers. Some really great unconditional results in the marketplace, still bubbling along. Obviously, some finance is slower for some, but it shows that the market is still strong and still moving, and a great market to be buying in particular. locking in those low interest rates before any further potential rises. So to those that have purchased, well done. I take you to the next offering. It is a home at number 51B Flagstal Street in Birkdale. Simon and Timothy, great name, that's mine, are our owners and great people. Number 51B Flagstal Street is a property available to a half share of 1,391 square metres, flat 2. Deposited plan 118186. Title is NA 68A folio 85. Your chattels, they remain unchanged as per documentation that has been circulated by your team over the last couple of weeks, Rochelle Brinston and Chloe Christie. Settlement date, that's offered for you 12 weeks from the unconditional date, or by mutual agreement. If you have varied that, 14% per annum would be charged if you were to settle later than those agreed dates in play. Folks, those chattels, they are included as drapes, extractor fan, the garden shed, household keys, the oven, the laundry tub, clothesline, and the lounge shelves are also included. Folks, that's it for your details. They've been well provided. Trusting you here, bidding cash and unconditionally. Chloe and Rochelle have informed me of a number of people waiting with some conditions in play on this one as well, but those unconditional buyers, that first sort of 15 minutes or so to take it off the market and to purchase, so we're going to wish you the best. Folks, let's run you through the property. Number 51B, Flagstal. Well, this offers you a really idyllic setting, really, surrounded by some lush surrounds and garden, and neatly set up. It's a home that is obviously being well loved and well looked after over the course of the tenure with the owners, and as you see, stylishly set up as well. But you can move in and thoroughly enjoy this home with the modern decor, the fresh neutral tones, and that fantastic flow to the decking area with that lush surround. So this property represents some pretty amazing value in that Birkdale marketplace, an area that continues to thrive, and a really nice little sunny spot with a bit of elevation and surround available for you here. This one's a true standout. It is ready to go here, cash in unconditionally today. With those conditional buyers waiting in the wings, please do not leave it to chance buyers. Ready to go for you. Where do we go? Opening bidder offer to kick us away. It is number 51B Flagstal. It is in your course. So 800 starts away for our offer here at $800,000. Entered into the mix and called away. So at 800, we started here with your bidder Chloe and called. The opportunity goes for 3 calls and 3 calls only. We took away then for our first chance here at $800,000. Second at 800, and third. All right, well, I put a bit of a line in the sand, and this is just on behalf of the vendor. Obviously an offer over and above this price. Happy to have some conversations with you and work towards that sale result. The offer is going to be 900 just on the owner's behalf, and obviously just sets a bit of a benchmark and make sure we're in the right direction. So at $900,000, Chloe, maybe an offer at 950 to have some conversation to go from here would be the right direction. At 900 though, we call away. It is on the owner's behalf here. 950 to put yourself in for a lovely sunny spot in Birkdale. Called away now for 900 for 3 times only. Is it 950? 95 and 0. Okay, we work with it here today. So at $950,000 puts you in front there, Chloe, and so we're going to go straight into a negotiation with that lead bidder. As you'll have seen over the course of the last 6 or 7 lots, we have paused, negotiated, had some conversations, and sold. So all the very best to our lead bidder that's in front at the moment, and hopefully we'll be able to close this up in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Back to you shortly. Thank you. Okay, folks, thanks for your patience. Obviously, we take a bit of time negotiating backwards and forwards. We never rush things. We respect, obviously, there are a couple of properties still to come, so to owners and purchasers on those, thank you for your patience. I understand it can be a bit of a wait, obviously, watching the screen. Folks, I take you to the property behind me. There has been an upgrade in the offer from $950,000 to $1,030,000. That $1,030,000 has allowed us to be able to put the property on the market, so it sells to our lead bidder there, and it goes in 3 calls. Here we are, buyers, at $1,030,000, and out the door we go for 3 calls, and 3 calls only. First chance at $1,030,000. Second before we sell it here, buyers, at $1,030,000. Last of our calls then at $1,030,000, and selling, and sold your way at $1,030,000. Congratulations to you, lead bidder. Well done, and well done to Rochelle and Chloe on a great campaign there in Birkdale. On to the next dinner tick. Thank you. Alright folks, we take you to the next offering. Obviously this property beautifully positioned and ready to go. A great opportunity to secure the home. We are on the wrong property. I think we are in lot number 8 at present. We take you to 2 bar 30 New Haven Terrace in Mairangi Bay, a perfect position and a home that is ready to secure. Todd Hitchcock has been in charge of the marketing over the last couple of weeks, and obviously that great opportunity to secure a very, very solid offering, a home with a unique flavour throughout, and your opportunity in just a moment to be able to secure it here cash and unconditionally. To our owners, thank you for entrusting us a great property to have brought to the market, and the property itself now 2 bar 30 New Haven Terrace. It is cross-lease freehold, a third share of 1,669 square metres. Lot 68, deposited plan 36488, title number is 742126. Vacant possession, well that's offered up for you Thursday the 17th of March 2022, unless indeed you've varied that prior to. The interest rate for late settlement 14% per annum as per contract. Further terms, they're giving you 22 through to 24, and the back of the contract with chattels. They include the extractor fan, garden shed, household keys, the oven, the pot, plants by the front door, the shelving and drawers and the walk-in wardrobe, the additional wood under the house also included for you for the additions. Folks, that is it. The terms have been supplied, trusting you, bidding cash and unconditionally, and wishing you the best. I'll take you through the property up on the screen. Well folks, plenty of entertaining space on offer in this property. As you can see, those lovely opening bifold doors opening out to an expansive decking area. The home itself is neatly set up. You can move in and enjoy thoroughly as it's currently set, and obviously the surrounding suburban views available to you there as well. I'll skip and jump down to the water for you, but here in Mairangi Bay, obviously you've got plenty at your fingertips in terms of amenities, parks, schooling, etc. As we see, a good flow through this one. I love a home that has that open plan and a good sort of capturing of the surrounding area as well, and those sort of picture frame walls, which was nice to see. The additions with the large bedroom here and walk-in wardrobes, etc. All of the home is very well set up for luxurious living, and that opportunity to be able to upgrade that into the future to your heart's content. It is completely in your corner as to what you do, but obviously good value in Mairangi, a great location, and an magic chance to be able to take it off market here today. Folks, we are ready to go. Cash unconditionally tonight. Where do we go for your opening bidder offer? It is here and now, ready to go. Plenty of time here, team. Open to the offer to kick us away. I don't mind that opening figure. Obviously, post-auction means we'd pass it in. It moves into conditional negotiation straight away. Would have to be putting you into that scenario if you do have that cash, unconditional money to transact. Open to your bid, folks. Where do we go? Alright folks, well 3 calls and 3 calls only. Move it straight to the post-auction market with this one. Buyers, open to your bid, welcome to suggest the number. Happy to work with you, and we see where we go. We call it away for 3 and 3 times only. It is here for an unconditional bid. Thank you. So 1,500,000 is our opening offer here at 1.5 and kicked away. $1,500,000 enters you into the fray, and obviously the negotiation to take place. Now, I could easily vendor bids at the current level, but at 1,500,000. 1.5 is what I said. Yeah, thank you. So 1,500,000 is the offer. So 1,500,000, folks. Again, I could vendor bid past this figure, but I will go straight into into negotiation with the lead bidder if there is nothing further. 1.5 is where we are. I'll call away for 3 calls only. First chance, our second, our third, and last at 1,500,000. All right, folks. Well, that unconditional buyer will have that chance to be able to negotiate something together here tonight. I am going to, however, jump onto the next offering and close that one up before we go to the negotiation. Todd, if we'd like to put our buyers into Google Room 1 and our vendors into vendor Room 1 as well, that'd be good. And meantime, we'll just have a little run through of our next offering in a moment. Thank you. All right, folks, I take you to a magnificent offering in Mariners View Road. Obviously, Beach Haven, this one coastally positioned, plenty of lifestyle on offer as well, and that opportunity to be able to secure the property in just a moment's time. Folks, I'm going to take you to the unconditional bidding and give you that chance to be able to secure on an unconditional basis. However, instructions very simple from the team here, Ali and Madison. Is that we're going to be dealing with the conditional market pretty heavily straight after auction. Folks, I have some announcements to be made, but I will run you through the unconditional bidding terms under which you transact here first off. Number 16, Mariners View Road in Beach Haven is our property. Freehold, 400 square metre sites, lot 7, deposited plan 171755, and title is NA 105A folio 40. Now, vacant possession, that'll be offered up for you on Friday the 18th of March 2022, unless you varied that prior to making your offers. The 14% per annum interest rate is charged if you were settled later than those agreed days. Folks, to your rear of the contract, well, those further terms will give you no concerns whatsoever. A couple of details and further terms that have been added, but well supplied and furnished by the team over the last couple of weeks. Folks, the chattels, they are extensive and listed as well. The cooktop noted as is, whereas the drapes, households, the household keys, the green bar stool, the dryer noted as is, whereas, and the metal workshop table also all thrown in for your purchasing upon settlement. Folks, that is it. The details well provided. Obviously, we are cash clean and unconditional for our bidding here tonight. Fully respecting that majority of our buyers will sit on that conditional side of the fence, meaning that we will go straight into post-auction negotiation, very likely with this one. Folks, I run you through the home, however, it is outstanding in its position. This one is move-in ready, and live-in as is, or renovate to your heart's content is completely up to you. Obviously, the position will sell itself. You've got beautiful views right across the harbour and the inlet there. You watch the boats go by, and obviously it means you aren't too far from a walkway down to the water there either. Folks, the rooms are of all great size throughout this property. It was built very well indeed, and obviously the building inspections have come up beautifully. It is outstanding in its presentation as well. I'd like to thank our owners for that. Some 21 years I think they've been there, and it's served them very, very well as a home. They've loved the position with those outstanding views and outstanding sunsets, obviously, as it's looking out to the west and the Waitakere ranges there as well. So a fantastic home, very well set up, double car accommodation at the bottom, plenty of living right the way through, and a good 400 square metre site with low maintenance aspect to it there as well. Folks, beautifully positioned, coastal Beach Haven, and ready to go. Now the instructions very, very simple. Over the course of the campaign, a number of people have fielded interest. Most of those people are on a conditional basis, it would appear. We're going to work straight away with that conditional interest here tonight. The owners have decided to reveal a reserve price under which we will reveal tonight, and obviously get straight into that negotiation. The figure sits at 1,329,000, 1,329. Now in that part of town, and in particular Coastal Beach Haven, that will represent very good value for a home of this calibre in that position. So at $1,329,000, we will update the marketing straight away. And for those that would like to make offers, my advice would be very, very quick. Obviously, you'll see that the majority of the properties have sold so far tonight, and that will put you in a position, obviously, to be able to make some offers afterwards, but be very quick as the market is still moving. Folks, that wraps us up here tonight. Other than the property, obviously, there in Mairangi Bay, which I'll go back and negotiate with. If you have been with us, thank you so much for joining us. If you have just joined us, we're just wrapping up, and obviously a good number of properties under the hammer, 7 out of 9 so far, and looking forward to 8 out of 9 before the night's end. Thank you. All right, folks, so welcome back. Just a little update on our property here at 30B New Haven Terrace, Mairangi Bay. Our property has had an upgrade in the offer to a level of $1,700,000. Thank you so much to our buyers for that upgrade. There has been softening in the expectation, but not enough to be able to meet that 1.7 just at this stage. We are going to offer some level of exclusivity to the top bidder, and they will have some level of exclusivity tonight. Now that how that works is obviously up to the end of tonight, call it 12 a.m. tomorrow morning. The buyer will have that exclusivity unconditionally to negotiate. No conditional buyers will be presented to the owners during the course of that period. Indeed, unless the the negotiation comes to an end, at which case obviously the negotiation finishes and opened up to the conditional market, no matter what time that would be. So folks, that wraps us up here tonight. 7 out of 9 properties have transacted well higher than many of our competitors in the marketplace at present. We thank you so much for your attendance. Thank you so much for those who have watched. If you are looking to sell, come and have a conversation. We'll see you again. Thank you.